Hey there, thanks so much for watching. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and be sure to check out my merch link in the description below. It really helps the channel, and I always appreciate your support. Thanks so much.
This is my story. It's the usual thing. Boy meets girl, boy loses girl, boy meets another girl. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Don't think my life is all flowers and romance, though. I wish. More and more my life is spent out here, fighting some of the worst the city has to offer. Sometimes it's just a mugger, sometimes it's a bigger problem. This is the city I protect, New York City. It's my home, my playground, my responsibility. And this is Mary Jane, the girl next door, the girl I love. But love is a tricky thing when you live part of your life behind a mask. Fate handed me amazing powers, and I made a promise to use those powers to help people. With great power comes great responsibility. No matter how much I might wish things were different, there's only one SpiderMan.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed me more than I missed you. Anyway, things have changed around here since last time, so they dragged me back at great expense to explain what's up. First things first. You're not much of a wall crawler if you can't, stick to walls, so here's what you do. You walk or run into a wall and hold the grab button. Voila! You stick to the wall. It works when you're swinging or jumping, too. Moving right along, let's talk jumping. Hold down the jump button and you'll charge your jump. This yellow bar shows how strong your jump will be when you let go of the button. You got it? You sure? You don't actually jump until you've let go of the jump button. Okay? Now go jump in a lake. If you tap the jump button, you'll just do a little hop. A little hop. That's because you didn't charge your jump. Am I going too fast for you? Let's get this show on the road. See that little doohickey? That's your destination marker, and it tells you how to get where you need to go. Clever, huh? When it's in the middle of the screen, you know you're heading towards your goal. Easy, right? All right, stop there for a second and look at your map. See it there? That red thing in the center is you. and the blue dot is your destination marker. The line that connects each dot to the map represents how high off the ground that particular thing is. Oh, that makes sense, right? Yeah, sure it does. Once you get to that blue destination marker, I'll let you loose on the city. Or I'll give you a lollipop. I haven't decided yet. Everything's broken into chapters, and every chapter opens with one of these nifty little slow-mo things. Those words zipping by under the chapter title are the items on your to-do list, so get busy. Okay, so the next thing I want you to do is jump off the building. I mean it, just jump. Hey, I wouldn't tell you to do something dangerous and life-threatening, would I? Come on. You always do what people tell you. You know, there's a word for that. Loser. So what now, wise guy? Just a little friendly advice, before you die, that is. You're gonna want to shoot a web line to save yourself. Push the control stick in the direction you want to go, then press the swing button. Oh, by the way, it'll only work if there's something swingable in range. Okie dokie. Anytime now, that pavement's not getting any softer. Hit the swing button, will ya? Ouch! I would work on that landing. Remember, it isn't falling that hurts you, it's the sudden stop at the end. Anytime now, that pavement's not getting any softer. Hit this swing button, will ya? You're obviously having some trouble. You gotta have a point to attach your webbing, right? Make sure you're jumping near enough to a building that you'll have something to swing from, okay? Otherwise, we can't help you, pal. Watching you splatter on the ground is only fun once or twice. Maybe 3 times. Okay, it's always fun for me. You're gonna want to shoot a... Great, you made it. Now let me tell you a little about swinging. Every time you press the swing button, you'll shoot a new web line. Now there's all kinds of fancy stuff you can do, but let's take baby steps. Now that you're out and about, why don't you swing around for a while? You know, do your thing. I'll check up on you later. You're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, I'm back. For the next lesson, let's talk about... Hey, what's going on down there? Stop, thief! Well, that's convenient. The arcade just got held up and the robbers are driving away. What are you gonna do about it? Looks like playtime is over. Put all the stuff you've learned together and get into action. Swing after the cars. Use the destination marker and your map if you lose them. Oh, and try not to embarrass yourself, okay? Looks like the robbers are escaping on foot. Go teach them about justice. You know, by beating the snot out of them.
Trouble!
I mean, this isn't a civics class. What do you expect?
Oh, yo, not cool. SpiderMan just showed up.
Want to see something cool? Sprint after that last robber by holding the sprint button while you run, then hold attack when you get up to the thug. That move is called a sprint uppercut.
Yo, check it!
Nice going. Now get back to the arcade owner. You know, you should check out some of the games he's got, too.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Listen, if you ever want to play some games, come on by. It's on the house.
Bring up your zoom map for a second, would you? Great. This map is real useful. You can see destination markers and all kinds of other useful locations on it. Check it out when you get lost. But you'll never get lost, I know you. A destination marker for the first Spidey store just appeared. Go buy the speed upgrade, then we'll move on. And if you won't, then I'm done.
The city's been quiet lately. Maybe my luck's finally changing.
Isn't it beautiful, Rosie? This will be my gift to the world. Unlimited energy. The power of a sun harnessed for the good of all mankind.
Don't forget the good of Otto. Eat something. The world will still be here in half an hour.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me.
Here's a little advice. Jump off your web line while you're swinging. Your momentum will carry you forward. Then, after you catch a little air, shoot out another web line and keep going. Lather, rinse, repeat.
Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Don't let them get the case.
Give us the case and you won't get hurt. I got her. Let's clear out of here. Spider. We're gonna need more men. Spider-Man. I should have known this was going too easy.
This was a bad idea.
Wham! Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that case. Better pray I don't get free.
spider reflex. Nice.
Case secure!
Boy, you just aren't landing a punch on this guy. He keeps blocking.
Your insurance
You better
is
try
paid up.
Or I'm gonna call it Slate.
Hi, my name's SpiderMan, and I'll be your rescuer today.
Thank you so much for saving me. The briefcase, you got it back. Thank goodness.
Why did they want this so badly?
I'm sorry. I can't really talk about it.
All right. Well, at least try to be more careful from now on.
Don't worry.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends. Dr. Connors,
Peter!
I'm sorry for missing class. I was on my way, but
Peter, I don't want to hear excuses. You have a keen scientific mind, but your grades are slipping. You miss class half the time, and when you do show up, you're asleep in your seat.
yes, Dr. Connors. I understand.
Have you started your paper on Dr. Octavius yet? He's a good friend of mine, so you'd better know what you're talking about.
Well, I've been thinking about it.
Thinking isn't your problem. But that paper isn't going to write itself, Peter. And if you don't get your act together, you're in serious danger of failing this class.
I know, Dr. Connors. I'll pull things together. I promise.
I hope so. I'll see you in class.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you what you still need to do in the current chapter. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Jeez Louise, it's always something in this town. Look, it's Spider-Man!
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Hey, Parker, I have pizzas waiting to be delivered to customers because you weren't here. Hurry and deliver these and don't mess things up.
I won't let you down, Mr. Aziz. Think I should make my first delivery over there. Have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much.
Look, it's Spider-Man! You made it! And on time! Good job!
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
Every pizza was delivered on time? This is good! When my customers are happy, I am happy too. Maybe I'll give you a bonus if you keep doing good.
Wow, Mr. Aziz, thanks.
Come back! Balloon, come back!
Try to hang on to it.
Thanks, Spidey. Yay, balloon!
Still late. Promised Harry and MJ that I would meet them this evening.
Peter, you made it. Happy birthday.
Hey, buddy. MJ and I had a bet going on whether you would actually show up.
Thanks, Harry. Hey, MJ. I'm almost afraid to ask, but who won the bet?
I did, of course. Okay, Harry, pay up.
All right. Are you sleeping all right, Pete? You look beat.
Just some late nights.
Still palling around with that murdering bug?
Harry, I know you think SpiderMan killed your dad.
He did kill my dad. Someday I'll get him for it, too. You tell him that next time you see him.
Yeah, well... Hey, congratulations on those billboards, MJ.
Oh, thanks. It's so unexpected. Everything's happening at once. The billboards, the play, which you have to come see, by the way. I'll get you a ticket for your birthday. Can you swing by later and pick it up?
Huh? Oh, swing by, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I promise I'll go. So, what's up at Oscorp lately?
I'm heading up special projects now. We've been providing funding and tritium for one of your heroes, Dr. Octavius. You want to meet him?
Do I? That would be great, Harry.
I'll set everything up then. Hey, come on, let's eat.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. MJ's been busy with acting. Harry's got Oscorp. Well, who am I kidding? I haven't seen them because I can't make time. Harry and MJ have really tried to be good friends. And I keep brushing them off. I wish I could tell Harry and MJ the truth, but how could I? Harry's dad was the Green Goblin. How could I tell him that? Wow, nice place you got here. Very homely. In a Manson family kind of way.
Oh yeah. Let me tell you about these upstanding citizens with the green question marks over their heads. Now these guys have problems, like you. Could be they saw a crime. Could be something else. Now you don't have to talk to them, but remember, once you get involved, you should take care of the problem. Don't be running away. You know the whole great power, great responsibility thing?
Hey.
Spider-Man! Thank goodness you're here. That man needs to go to the hospital. Fast!
Oh, the pain. Make it stop. I better get moving. There's no time to lose. Yeah. Try not to puke, okay?
Thanks, Spidey. We'll take it from here.
Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. Sorry, I'm running a little late, MJ.
I've gotten used to it.
It was great seeing you and Harry again the other night.
Yeah. Anyway, I brought you the ticket for my play. Peter, I think you should know. I'm seeing someone now. A guy.
Oh. Really? Huh. Really?
Is that all you have to say?
Oh my gosh. I have to go.
Of course you do.
I'm really sorry, MJ. I really want to talk more. I'll call you.
Yeah. Sure.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind. Sorry, gentlemen. The gallery's closed.
Gotta get loose.
We knew he'd show up sooner or later. Let's get him.
Say goodnight, Gracie. Don't think anything here will go with Prison Grey.
Spider-Man. Get rid of him before he screws everything out.
A cultured luckhead. I'm impressed. This may not be art, but I like it. Who?
You got nice moves for a dork in tights.
Are these yours?
Please.
Wait! Hey, slow down so I can talk to you.
What, slow down? Yeah, right. If you can't keep up, go home. Shouldn't you be helping some old lady across the street or something?
Nah, I already got that merit badge.
Back off, you're crowding me. You always chase girls who brush you off?
No, only the naughty ones. I have standards after all.
Standard is the word. And here I was expecting amazing.
Hey! Yep, got away with the ladies, Spidey. Mr. Smooth. What was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
Spidey, you the man!
No, you the man!
Hi, Pete. Pictures for the boss?
Actually, I'm hoping he might have an assignment for me.
Well, he's in a pretty good mood today. Maybe you'll get lucky. Go ahead in.
Finally, someone who hasn't been bamboozled by that media-grabbing glory seeker, SpiderMan. This Quentin Beck's a special effects guy from Hollywood. Says he's got Spider-Man all figured out.
Sounds like a media-grabbing glory seeker to me.
Oh, Parker. I don't pay you for your opinion, Parker. I pay you for photos.
Well,
Let me guess. You don't have any pictures, do you? You're fired. Come back when you get me shots of that red and blue wacko.
I think that's the third time JJ's fired me this week.
Peter, everything going okay?
Hey, Robbie.
Jonah beating you up again? Don't mind him. Listen, I have a job you could do for me. We need a picture for a story. I want a high shot of the whole city. Here, if you have a map handy, I'll mark where I'd like you to take the picture. Can you get it for me?
Sure thing, Robbie. I'll be back before you know it. Thanks.
What's the holdup, Pete? I'm still waiting on those pics of the city. Hurry up with those pictures, Pete. We can't run the story without them. Hey, got those pics yet? What's the holdup, Pete? I'm still waiting on those pics of the city. Hurry up with those pictures, Pete. We can't run the story without them.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a freak? I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers. No one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
Oh, this is great, Peter. I knew I could count on you. Take these photos to Jonah, and if you're ever having any trouble getting work from him, you come talk to me. You never know what I might have for you.
Thanks, Robbie. I will.
Hi, Pete. How are you doing today?
Hi, Betty. I'm okay. Is Mr. Jameson around?
Sure. Go on in.
What do you want, Parker?
Robbie said...
Give me those. What is this garbage? Why are you bringing me shots of the city and not shots of Spider-Man? This is the sorriest excuse for... Oh, wait a second. Robbie wanted these, didn't he? Yeah, they're fine. Now get out of my office.
Pete, I would love to talk, but I have a mountain of work. If you want to socialize, ask me out sometime. I'm trying to get work done, Pete. Pete, you know I can't just stop and chat. Another time, Pete. I'm really busy right now. Sorry, Pete. I really can't talk right now. If you want to socialize, ask me out sometime.
Wish I had something for you, Pete. Slow news day. You never know, though, when something might come up, so ask me again later, all right? Nothing, Pete. Sorry. Wish I could help you out. Check back later. Wish I had something for you, Pete. Slow news day.
Sorry, Pete. I don't have anything else for you right now.
Not today, I'm afraid. Don't let that stop you from asking me later, though, okay? Things come up all the time. Wish I had... Not today, I'm afraid.
Next person who tries
Don't
to cut
let
me
that
off
stop you
gets
from
my
asking me
fist
later,
up
though,
his
okay?
tailpipe.
Things come up all the time.
Explosion. Better check it out.
Let's get out of here. Rhino, get that equipment back to base, understood?
Spider-Man, huh? Finally, I've been dying to see what you can do. Let's go. Just try to break through my armor. I'm gonna break your bones and make you cry for your mama.
Rhino, I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're strong but dumb.
Whoa, that Rhino is one tough cookie. You don't want to get hit by him. Luckily, you've got spider sense. See that flash on your head? No, on the screen, not on your real head. That's a warning that you're about to be attacked. When you see it, press the grab button to dodge out of the way. In addition to the obvious advantage of not getting pummeled, a dodge can also set up attacks, turn the tide in a fight.
You guys are such a nuisance.
Stop spinning around. I heard you were so great, but you're just a kid in a stupid costume.
Which team's mascot are you anyway? I'm gonna have to take away your credit card.
Yeah, right. Maybe I should have done that. No good spot, Brad!
Is that a horn on your head, or are you just glad to see me?
Oh no, the boss is gonna kill me.
Sorry to leave you hanging, Rhino, but I don't want to be accused of poaching. I think the police should be able to handle you at this point. Have fun.
Jeez, you're pretty tough for such a scrawny little guy. Hey!
I'm starting to see why rhinos are endangered.
I'm getting dizzy.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Come on! Nah, let me go! No fair!
This may sting a little. Got where you are by using your head, I see. Try not to run into my fist with your face. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Did you know you can actually attack from a wall jump? Wacky, huh?
Wow, nice place you got here. Very homey. In a Manson family kind of way. Ah! Hi, my name is SpiderMan, and I'll be your superhero today.
SpiderMan! Some thugs are shooting at the police!
Surrender immediately!
Hey, lead! Okay, get clear. I'll make sure no one gets hurt.
Look out!
Spider-Man just showed!
This was a bad idea. Coming at ya!
About time you got here. Otto's a busy man. I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sorry, Harry.
Never mind, let's go.
Whoa.
Harry, it's good to see you again. Otto, your guests are here.
Harry?
Otto, Rose, let me introduce my good friend, Peter Parker.
It's a huge honor to meet you.
Parker? My friend Dr. Connors told me about a brilliant student of his named Parker, who can't seem to stay awake in class.
I'm sure Kurt has beaten him up enough already, Otto.
You're right, of course. This is my wife, Rosie, without whom I would be lost. She is my assistant and inspiration. Come and take a look at my masterpiece. There it is. Sustained fusion has never been possible before. Why?
Once the reaction reaches a certain point, it becomes impossible to contain and control it.
Exactly. Until now. Using tritium in the core.
Provided exclusively by Oscorp.
Yes, of course. As I was saying, tritium in the core lends the reaction more stability. And these arms are the key.
Amazing. How do they work?
Well, you see, Peter, we don't want to keep Otto from his work.
In that case, Peter, won't you join us for dinner next time you visit? I'm sure Otto would be happy to explain more then.
I would love to. Thanks.
See you then.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Get a job.
Spider-Man, hey!
Ah!
Hi, my name is SpiderMan, and I'll be your superhero today.
There was a chase that just sped past here. Someone almost got hit.
If that chase keeps up, someone could get hurt. I'd better help stop those crooks. Time to put a stop to this joyride. Go! About a career change.
Oh no, my balloon!
Try to hang on to it.
Thank you.
Yay, balloon!
Oh, Spider-Man! Ah!
You rang?
Hey, Spidey. Is your refrigerator running? 'Cause I sure am!
No, but I have Prince Albert in a can. Hey, where are you going?
Bam! You sent my brother to the joint!
Who's joint anymore? It's like saying who's gal. Good hustle, but you lose points for stupidity. Next time you ambush someone, check if he's a superhero first. Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
Ugh. It's Spider-Man.
Problem?
Goons are holding up that armored car.
If I could just reach my utility belt.
Give me a break! Guess break time is over. Shame on you. This is a traffic hazard.
Yo, not cool. Yo, what is this stuff? Get to the car.
Get those guys. Don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
Spidey!
Time to put a stop to this joyride.
He's gonna crack us! Run for it! Oh, yo, not cool. Trouble!
Whoa!
Spider-Man! Smashing the pot!
Help!
Find a safer line of work.
take you on.
Is that all you got?
Look out!
Can't move.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
You got it.
Spider-Man, over here, quick!
What you need?
I just saw someone get his car stolen at gunpoint. They went that way. Won't someone help? I'm being robbed!
What? I better hurry. I have issues with carjackers.
Heads up!
So much for you.
Web slinger just showed up.
Let's deal with the web slinger first.
You're going to hurt someone. This is the part where you fall down.
Rosebud.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Curtains.
Sup?
Spider-Man, there's a boat sinking out in the river.
It was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour.
All right, I'll find some way to help them.
When you
Guess
hear a
it's
cry
good
for
this
help,
costume
you
isn't
should try and look
dragging
into
over.
it. I mean, you are a superhero after all, right? There are petty crimes happening almost all the time, so you can fight crime to your heart's content.
I think I saw a shot.
Don't worry, I'm here to rescue you.
Spider-Man, I think there were still people out there. You gotta rescue them too.
Don't worry, I'm here to rescue you.
There's still people out there.
Don't worry, I'm here to rescue you.
Can you imagine swallowing some of that water?
Hi guys, I'm here to beat you up.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Out of my way, you moron! You get your life.
Uh-oh. Guess I'd better check out that alarm. I'd know that silhouette anywhere. I'd better catch her.
Nice night for a little swing through the city, isn't it?
I don't get you. Last time you were an ice queen, but now you're friendly. Make up your mind.
It's called a woman's prerogative. It's in the rule book. Look it up. You know, I like a guy who can go the distance.
Uh-huh. Flattery will get you nowhere with me.
bad. I actually had to push myself this time.
Hand over those jewels you took.
Jewels?
I saw you leaving that jewelry store. You know, the one with the alarm blasting.
I don't have any jewels.
Wait, what's your name?
Me? I'm Black Cat. And I just crossed your path. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Whoa. Black Cat, huh? Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though. I wonder if there's a Mr. Black Cat. Ugh, what am I thinking?
My purse! Stop! Spider-Man!
Take a nap, Sap.
My purse!
Voila, one purse.
My purse! You're the best!
Peter, I guess you're running late. Or else you thought we were meeting at the movies. Anyway, the movie's starting soon, and I don't want to be late, so I headed over there. Meet me there, if you aren't already there.
I knew I was running later than I thought. I need to hurry. The movie's starting soon.
I'm so happy you made it.
Hey, MJ.
Please stop! Hey! I'm walking here!
Hi, my name is SpiderMan, and I'll be your superhero today.
Whoa! No! Someone's about to fall! Help!
On my way.
Please! Hurry, Spidey!
Easy. You're gonna be okay.
Thanks. I thought I got her.
Hey, would I let you down?
Oh no, my balloon!
Careful now.
What do we say?
Hooray for Spider-Man! Spidey! Over here!
Spidey! I need to talk to you!
No
Hey,
kidding.
it's me.
I'm feeling generous, so I'm going to give you some hero points. Unless, of course, I've already given you the hero points, in which case, you're getting jack squat. Want to know a little about Black Cat? Well, according to this profile I have, her real name is Felicia Hardy. She loves adventure and can hold her own in a fight. Oh, and she has a thing for guys in tights. I'll leave the rest to your imagination.
Hey, Betty. Is Mr. Jameson around?
Pete, he just went in his office and he was fuming that you weren't here. Better go see him.
He was looking for me? Huh. Hi, Mr. Jameson.
What are you doing here? Get down to the sports arena, now!
Huh?
Quentin Beck has publicly challenged Spider-Man to go and prove he's for real. He's broadcasting on TV right now. I want pictures.
At the sports arena. Okay.
Get out of here, Parker. Don't you have some place to be, Parker?
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the event of the century? Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the man we've all been waiting for. That most outrageous of conmen, the unscrupulous, the deceitful Spider-Man!
For those of you just joining us, Hollywood effects expert and Spider-Man critic Quentin Beck has issued a public challenge to the web-slinger. Bob, what do you think?
Well, Steve, it's a bold move, no doubt about it. Personally, my money's on Spider-Man.
All right, we'll have to see how it plays out. Here comes Quentin Beck now.
And now, your MC and host for this evening. You know his legendary work from such films as Cyborg Babysitter and Tears of an Alien Bounty Hunter. A man who has worked tirelessly for the entertainment of all mankind. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce that master of film magic and illusion, that expert of the unknown, the one, the only, Quentin Beck!
Thank you for coming, Spider-Man. I knew you couldn't resist.
I don't like people building a career off bad-mouthing me, Beck.
What about that newspaper man, Jameson?
JJ? He just has a knack for hiring good photographers.
Well, Spider-Man, now that you're here, let's get right to it. Your first challenge will be something you're supposedly quite good at. Rounding up criminals.
That's it. All right, whatever.
Oh, there's more to it than that. After you collect each criminal, deposit him in one of the 3 holding pits here. And by the way, you'll only get a point if you use the pit with the green light. I'll be competing against you, and there will be 3 waves of criminals. If I, with no so-called superpowers, collect more criminals than you in the allotted time, then the world will be able to see clearly what a sham you are.
I don't know what happened to make you so delusional, Beck, but bring it on!
Well, it looks like they're getting ready to start. According to the press release, the city's Department of Corrections provided the criminals Beck and Spidey will be collecting.
Right, Steve. And virtually every one of these convicted criminals is someone Spider-Man helped capture, including one celebrity criminal, Herman Schulz, a.k.a. the Shocker.
Well, it should be interesting to see how that affects the results. Oh, and looks like they're starting.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin. Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Soror, the death robots.
Oh, easy on me,
I don't know
Spider.
about your effects, but your education must have been special.
One of these days, Webhead, I'm gonna get you. Hey, wait a second. What are you doing?
Spider-Man has taken an early lead. Clearly, this is one hero who knows what it takes to control a situation.
You're right, Steve, but Beck still has plenty of time. As a wise man once said, it ain't over till it's over.
Hey, wait a second. What are you doing? One of these days, Webhead, I'm gonna get you.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
I didn't do nothing, I swear.
It's the last batch of inmates, and Spidey has been showing everyone how it's done. Beck is going to have to do some fancy flying if he's going to make a comeback now.
Oh, no, not again.
Are you still going back? I hadn't noticed.
I can't believe I volunteered for this.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy. That's all of them. How about it, Beck?
You're very clever, Spider-Man. You obviously have more tricks up your sleeve than I expected. Still, this last challenge will prove who is the better man once and for all.
Is that what this is really about, Beck? Proving that you're better than I am?
I don't have to answer that. You're the one being tested here, not me.
Whoa. Sounds like I hit a nerve.
This is our last challenge, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen how cleverly Spider-Man can maintain his illusion of heroism, but now, all his supposed skills and abilities will be put to the ultimate test in a one-on-one challenge against me. Here are the rules, Spider-Man. I have built an obstacle course. You will start here. All you have to do is reach the end of the course, hitting these switches along the way. I, meanwhile, will be manning an electric cannon. If I see you, you can be sure I'm gonna hit you with the cannon. Don't worry, the cannon is non-lethal, but once I hit you 3 times, the contest is over and I win.
That cannon doesn't sound too great, but if I back out now, I'll never live it down. Let's get this over with.
Well, I don't know about you, Bob, but from where I sit, things don't seem to be going so well for Quentin Beck.
I agree, Steve. He's going to have to do some pretty fancy shooting here if he wants anyone to take his claim seriously.
All right, now that you're in position, let's begin. How does it feel to be hunted?
Nothing like this, for starters.
Come out, wherever you are!
Wow, very original. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
Why don't you just give up, Spider-Man?
And disappoint all my loyal fans. I couldn't possibly do that. You're lucky I'm such a good sport, Beck. No intelligent person would put up with these tests.
Did you hear that, folks? Spider-Man admits that he's stupid. You heard him.
Oh, please.
Come out, wherever you are.
Ah, very original. Made it. And as for you, Beck, stick with the movies. It's obvious reality is way too much for you to handle.
How could he? It isn't fair. He doesn't deserve the spotlight. It just isn't fair. Oh, he can't win. He won't win. That smug bug. Let's see how he likes it when I turn this cannon to maximum power. What? The laser is overheating? Oh, stupid machine! Work! Work! Come on, work!
Problems with your laser, Beck? I hear there are pills for that now. This was too easy, Beck. I guess I should thank you, though. I really needed some good press for a change. See ya.
No, it's not fair. It's not fair. He shouldn't have won. All the work. The obstacle course, yes, the obstacle course was good. Oh, the electric cannon. Why?
Hey, Beck, what was it like competing with Spider-Man? Is there anything that guy can't do?
Beck, what does this do to your theories about the web-slinger? Are you ready to admit you were wrong?
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Spider-Man! Hey!
Hey,
Spidey, you gotta help me. Oh no, they're here! No!
Now you're in trouble.
oh no. Please don't throw me in the briar patch. Was this trap for me or you? Surprise? You shouldn't have.
I'm gonna be the guy who got Spider-Man.
Go, Spidey!
This is the part where you fall down.
Stop it! That's mine! What a cheese ball! Please, don't take my purse!
Give me that!
Spider-Man!
Think about a career change.
Spidey! Thank goodness!
This looks like yours.
My purse! You're the best!
Hey, buddy, come on already.
Talk to me.
Oh no! Someone is about to fall!
Whoa, I'd better get moving. I've got you. Don't worry.
I'm saved. I can't believe it.
Hey, Spidey!
Hi, my name is SpiderMan, and I'll be your superhero today.
The cops are chasing some maniac. Can't you do something?
I'm sure the police can catch those guys, but someone could get hurt in the meantime. Let me see if I can help. Got it. You guys are in trouble now.
No, stay back.
I'm saved.
Heads up! Oh.
This may sting a little. I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
I owe you one, Spidey.
You got it. Problem?
Thugs are holding up that armored car.
Let us go.
Quiet!
Don't worry, I'll stop them.
Spider-Man just showed up.
This was a bad idea. Find a safer line of work.
Hey, Spidey, you made it. Get those guys. Don't worry about us.
Give me
we'll
that
be
back.
okay.
Get to the car!
Got it. You guys are in trouble now.
Run for it! Yo, check it! Oh, trouble! Oh, yo, not cool.
My balloons! Freaking superheroes think they own the place.
Careful now.
Thanks, Spidey.
Yo.
There's some kind of gunfight happening over there.
Come out with your hands up.
No one's getting shot on my watch.
Good job, Spidey.
All in a day's work.
Uh-oh, trouble.
Well, well, what have we here? Lose your keys? I'm breaking up this break-in. Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
Ah, Peter, welcome.
Otto and I have been looking forward to seeing you again. You two chat. I'll go check on dinner.
Thank you for having me.
I don't know how I would manage without Rosie. When you find the woman for you, Peter, don't let her go. I digress. Here, let me show you something.
Actually, Dr. Octavius, may I ask you something? The fusion reactor is brilliant, but how will you control the reaction?
Ah, that is the secret, isn't it?
I'm afraid the lecture will have to be delayed. Dinner is ready.
Ah, well, I'll explain it over dinner, Peter. Shall we?
Dr. Octavius's theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Covered from here. Let's do this.
What? Not now.
Should have known this was going too easy.
Oh! Trust me, you're getting off easy compared to me. Take a nap, sap.
Looks like interference showed up.
Hey, buddy, come on already.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
You're in for it now, hero!
Aren't diamonds forever? Couldn't you have waited a day? How about a little consideration for other people's time? Why tonight, guys? You okay?
No, I'm fine, but they're getting away with my diamonds.
Blast! Fire!
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything. If I have to stick around, you guys do too.
Spidey! You the man!
You the woman?
Ooh, watch out!
You picked a bad day to tick me off. Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention.
Looks like interference showed up.
I'm putting a stop to this right now.
Whoa!
Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Jameson. What are you doing here?
Well, there's this beautiful girl in the cast.
Did she say Jameson? Someone shoot me now.
Stalking girls now? Well, that's pretty pathetic, don't you think? Or is she on your naughty list too?
Not exactly. What do you care anyway?
No reason. Just dropping by to say hi. By the way, remember those guys you beat up the other day in the art gallery?
I remember.
Well, it turns out there's a whole ring of them. I just happened to find their hideout the other day. I could show you. If you can take a break from the peeping Tom routine, that is.
Sure. I really wasn't spying, you know.
You're getting a lot better at following me. I think there may be hope for you yet.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
I'm glad you decided to come. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
What made you come get me?
Isn't that what you do?
Well, yeah, but...
Hey, I can be nice. I don't always bite. Unless you want me to. Come on now. Don't fall behind.
Oh, nice night, huh?
No need to be nervous. Do you always take your time like this? Come on, let's go.
How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me. You're finally here. I was just about to settle in for a little nap. All right, let's go. Come on, Spidey. You're all lethargic on me. Keep up.
Lethargic? You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
There they are, as advertised.
Get the rest of the stuff in the truck. We gotta get out of here before SpiderMan shows up.
Nice sculpture.
Volume discount? Hey, Cat, where'd you learn to fight?
Gotta be able to take care of herself.
All right, fellas, show me the Monet.
Come on, someone.
Hanging in there, Cat?
Against these chumps? Give me some credit.
Can't break free.
Hey, is that a Van Gogh? Made you look. You know, we actually make a pretty good team. Cat? She took that statue. I must have sucker tattooed on my forehead. Cat took that statue right in front of me. Why wasn't I watching her? I knew Cat was a thief. I can't believe Cat did that. Need a hand?
Spider-Man, thank goodness you're here. That man needs to go to the hospital fast.
The pain! Oh, please make it stop!
It'll be all right. I'm on the job.
Help!
I know swinging isn't super relaxing, but, try to relax. you go. Get better, okay?
Oh, I'm saved.
Your kid.
Heads up! Crud! Spider-Man! We'll take care of him, then we'll take care of you.
Can't we all just get along? Hope your insurance is paid up.
Man, I will beat you down.
This is the part where you fall down. Say goodnight, Gracie. You guys are such a nuisance.
Freak! I'll teach you.
Freaking superheroes. You think they own the place.
I don't see anyone around.
Hi, Pete. You're looking a little down. Girl trouble?
Huh? Something like that.
Parker!
I'm right here, Mr. Jameson.
Don't just stand there with your mouth hanging open. Becca's having a news conference, and I need a photographer down there.
Another one? But didn't Spider-Man pass his tests?
They were rigged. Get down there now.
Pete, you know I can't just stop and chat.
What do you think Beck's got this time?
Who knows? He's a little loopy, right? Hollywood types.
People of New York, I am Mysterio. I'll determine that your planet is ripe for conquest.
Mysterio?
Now I've seen everything.
And do not mock me during your fate. Your fate is sealed.
Run for your lives! Run for it!
Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute. Uh-oh. I think that news conference is starting. I'm gonna be late. Okay, I'll bite. How did the fishbowl get stuck on your head?
Inside, human, you are no match for the power of Mysterio.
Mysterio? I think I had a bowl of Mysterios for breakfast.
I'm not going to make it!
I'm slipping!
I'm losing my grip!
Those reporters. If I can get them up to that balcony, I should be able to escape. Gotta hurry though, those flying things don't look too friendly.
Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry. I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up for the statue. A UFO invasion. Right. figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of Mysterio's little trick. Giant brain. It's protected by some kind of shield. That brain seems like it has to be controlling this ship. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Give me your tire, your poor, your huddled masses, so that I can enslave them all. I will remake everything in my image. You're a more formidable opponent than I've given you credit for. I will have to deal with you personally. Come to my hidden fortress. There, I will defeat you once and for all.
UFOs? Hidden fortress? Give me a break. This guy's watching way too much late-night TV. Now, how do I get back from here? Hey, buddy. Can you give me a lift? I left my wallet in my other costume. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment. Door concealed by a bookcase? Mysterio, you brilliant fiend! Well, I guess I'd better check it out. Oh, glad no one was around to see that. Where the heck am I?
Welcome, Spider-Man. So glad you could drop in.
Hey, it's Mysterio. The cliché who walks like a man.
Silence! Prepare to meet your end in my Funhouse of Doom!
Funhouse of Doom? I thought you were an alien.
Silence! As I was saying, even as we speak, I am watching you from my hidden control room. Perhaps you can find me, if you survive. Let's begin now, shall we? Let me introduce you to my friend, Mr. Hoppenhack. Such a cheerful fellow, isn't he? You'll soon discover that he's quite the cut-up.
Ugh, and I thought my jokes were bad. Okay, Mr. Hoppenhack, let's see what you've got. Is that all you've got? Batter up!
Well done, Spider-Man. Please come inside and discover the horrors that await you.
Whoa, there's a surprise inside. Okay, that's only fun once. Look at this place. Let me guess, you're trying to make the cover of Supervillain Decorator Monthly, right, Mysterio? Okay, I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What is going on? It feels so strange. Everything's upside down. What's going on?
Learn the true meaning of terror in my Funhouse of Doom.
How to clown around. Great, more of those hopping actions. Better be careful. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam! Raised axe-wielding clowns? Gonna have nightmares for sure. These things wobble, but they don't fall down. When I hit him, he bounces right back at me. I'd better be careful. So much for you.
You're doing rather well, aren't you? Still, your run of luck can't last forever. How much longer before my traps bring you down, Spider-Man?
The only thing bringing me down is your crummy attitude, sourpuss. Back to normal at last. Huh. Looks like that chute is my only way down. Ready or not, Mysterio, here I come. I think I've lost some weight. Okay, fun time is over. I need to figure out how to get out of here so I can find Mysterio and knock some sense into that domed head of his. What was that?
Now, prepare to meet the most dangerous adversary, yourself.
Here, nuts, here, nuts. Did David Copperfield know she was a kid, Mysterio? Nuts. Here. There has to be a lawsuit here somewhere.
Now you will meet your doom.
You wear pointy ears to sci-fi conventions, don't you? Looks like I found the exit. Finally. A hologram. Why should I be surprised?
You may have foiled my plans this time, Spider-Man, but I'll be back. I promise you that.
Uh-huh. Heard it before. About 1,000,000 times. I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon. I have the feeling I'm gonna run into Mysterio again before long. Anything I can do for you?
There's a boat going down in the river. Please, save those people, Spider-Man.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Great, water. Oh. Well, I'll do what I can. Don't worry, I'm here to rescue you.
I think there were still people out there. You gotta rescue them. Someone help! I'm being robbed!
Don't worry, I'm here to rescue you.
There are still people out there.
That's mine! Give it back!
Need a hand? The boat seems to be sinking.
I think there were still people out there. You gotta rescue them too.
Need a hand? They both seem to be sinking.
Come back!
Up in there.
What am I going to do?
Coming at ya! I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Hey, you the man!
I got your purse
Spidey,
back.
my purse! Hey, Spidey!
Problems?
SpiderMan, a carjacker just made off with someone's car. It was just a second ago. Help me! Someone help me!
Not while I have anything to say about it.
No.
Hey, pull over.
Can't move.
This was a bad idea. You guys are such a nuisance.
Oh no.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. I'd better hurry.
Thank you for coming, ladies and gentlemen. You are all about to witness the dawning of a new age. The power of a sun is now ours.
Peter?
Wait, a minor hiccup. Nothing to be alarmed about. What? Get out of here, you maniac! Rosie! No!
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. That's two. The fluctuations are getting worse. I have to hurry. Those plasma blasts are really dangerous. I have to be careful. What a mess. Dr. Octavius. It sounds like an ambulance is coming. I'd better get out of here. Somehow I just know I'm gonna get blamed for this. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie. Dr. Octavius must be devastated. I hope he's okay. Problem?
Call the army! Martians are attacking people! It's the end of the world!
Listen, I'm not really worth your trouble. Really.
Okay, find cover. I've got some bad guys to deal with. So much for you. Now we turn it up a notch.
Bam!
Oh no, my balloon!
Be good now.
What do we say?
I'll never let my balloonie go again.
Hey, I'm waving here!
What's the matter?
Spidey, you have to help me. Oh no, they're here! Ah!
Oh no. Please don't throw me in the briar patch. Is this trap for me or you?
Hey, what is this? I'm gonna be the guy who got Spider-Man.
Next time you ambush someone, check if he's a superhero first. Surprise? You shouldn't have. Which of you geniuses came up with this plan? Good hustle, but you lose points for stupidity. Coming at ya! Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Say goodnight, Gracie. This may sting a little.
Don't hurt me! Help!
Think about a career change.
Whoa!
Batter up!
Hey!
this is the part where you fall down. Hope your insurance is paid up.
Thanks for saving me.
No problem.
Hey, Spidey!
I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again. Mysterio's robots? Oh, I know. Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Kurt. Help me.
Otto? Are you all right? I heard on the news that...
I killed them.
All right, Otto. Just calm down. Let's call the police.
Police? No! No police!
Those tentacles. Otto, we need to get you help. You're obviously not well.
Get away from me, you traitor. What? Yeah. He wants to turn me into the police. Is this how you repay my friendship? Yes, of course. That murderous arachnid SpiderMan. He killed Rosie. Destroyed my life's work in an instant. I'll rebuild it, though, and kill him. It shouldn't have been like this. You're right. If I am a criminal, then I will have to act as a criminal to do what I must. I need money. Need to rebuild. For Rosie.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry, Dr. Connors!
Otto. No!
Otto? What the heck did he mean by that? Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill. Hi, Betty. Any chance I can get in to talk to Mr. Jameson?
Hey, Pete. He's in a meeting with Robbie, but it's nothing important. Go ahead in.
Octavius! 4 extra arms. Dr. Octopus! It's like he was asking for it. Page 1, Robbie. Dr. Octopus rampages.
Got it, Jonah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Parker. That Fruit Loop physicist went nuts, killed the doctors who were working on him, and ran out of the hospital.
Killed them? That can't be.
It's true, Pete.
All right, get out of my office. This is a newspaper, not a knitting circle.
Dr. Octavius is a killer. Is it my fault? Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Yeah, it's me.
Get a job!
I'm gonna take. If you only
Wake
knew.
the hero first. Once he's done, all bets are off.
You're going to hurt someone. Can't we all just get along? Break it up. Take a nap, Sap.
Man, give me that! What is this stuff? Ah! Huh. Huh. Can't move!
Hey, buddy! Come on already!
Excuse me, I'm working my way through college selling grit.
Oh, man.
Can't move!
Aunt May, I'm sorry I'm late.
Peter, don't be sorry. I was just worried about you. Thank you for taking the time to help me.
It's no problem, Aunt May. Let's go in.
Now, about your loan, Mrs. Parker.
Oh no! I'm trying to get away! Run!
Ladies and gentlemen, I am making a withdrawal. Kindly remain calm and silent so that we can avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Peter, where are you going?
Your boy is quite the hero.
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius. Please don't make me
I
fight you.
will risk Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise. Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
All right, you men. Get him. Right, boss. You got it, Doc.
You won't listen to reason. Still has those tentacles. He's gonna have to fight. Find a safer line of work.
Get lost!
He can do this, but
Stay back.
I don't want to fight you. Sunglasses are a nice touch, Doc.
I don't have time to bother with you. You interfere with me at that old woman's peril.
No! Stay away from her.
Get lost! Oh!
Leave her alone.
Having fun yet? Man, this stuff is sticky.
Don't hurt her. You guys picked on the wrong old lady.
Come on! Come on!
I don't have time for you. Out of my way.
Be quiet, and no harm will come to you.
I hope for your sake that he cares more for your life than he did for Rosie's.
You'll be all right now.
Amazing!
I read about Octavius's attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it. Octavius blames me for Rosie's death. I guess I can't say I'm surprised. Excuse me, I'm working my way through college selling grit.
not cool. Yo, what is this stuff? Ooh. Oh. Huh. Oh, shizzle.
If you only knew. Hey.
Oh no! Someone is about to fall!
I'm slipping!
Okay. Hang on!
Huh.
I've got you. Don't worry.
I'm saved. I can't believe it.
Oh, I'd never let anyone splash.
Uh-oh, trouble!
Surprise! Happy to see me? You just lost the Spidey lottery. I'm breaking up this break-in. Lose your keys?
Is that all you've got?
Ugh.
So much for you.
Oh, you are so dead!
This was a bad idea.
What?
You rang?
There was a chase that just sped past here. Someone almost got hit.
I know the police can handle it, but I'll never forgive myself if someone gets hurt during the chase. I'd better stop those crooks.
Get out of the way!
Got it. You're in trouble now.
Man, I will beat you down. What is this stuff?
Coming at ya.
I'll take you out. You are so dead, man. That's mine. Can't.
Get that back! Help!
This may sting a little.
No, don't take my money! The web slinger! SpiderMan!
Try not to run into my fist with your face. Here you go.
Spider-Man, over here, quick!
Looking good!
Drop everything. I don't care what you're doing. I need a photographer to cover my son's charity ball.
Uh-oh. It's already starting. I'd better get down there fast if I want to avoid getting fired again.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very pleased to introduce you all to Miss Mary Jane Watson. Mary Jane has just agreed to marry me, and I couldn't wait to share my happiness with everyone.
So what's the hunk's superpower?
Threw a football on the moon.
Uh-huh. Red is easily impressed, isn't she? Shouldn't you try to find somebody more your speed?
Just what I needed. Love advice from a thief.
Are you still sore about that statue? I gave it to the cops already. I was just having some fun with you. You look kind of cute, trying to figure out what happened back at that warehouse. Anyway, my original point was, why are you still bothering with a normal girl? Normal is boring.
Normal is half my life. At least it's supposed to be.
Why? I mean, seriously. Why settle for being some schmo when you can be a superstar?
Well?
Forget it. I was gonna tell you about Shocker, but you're obviously busy sulking.
Shocker? What about him?
Oh, just that he broke out of prison a little while back and he's back in the city. I was gonna show you where he's hiding out, but...
Show me.
That's the spirit? Trust me, kicking his heavily padded butt will make you feel better.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's go.
Come on now. Don't fall behind.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event with Quentin Beck.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time. How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
So, nice night, huh?
No need to be nervous.
Spider-Man! I don't know how you found me, but there's no way you're getting me this time.
Hey, Shocker. You look different somehow. Have you been reupholstered?
Still a comedian, huh?
Come on, Spider. Let's take this guy out.
How's the tire mascot gig working out? Are you wearing a girdle?
Back away!
Come on, Shocker. At least make an effort.
Careful, Cat. You'll hurt his feelings. Are you wearing a girdle?
Come on, Shocker. At least make an effort.
Careful, Cat. You'll hurt his feelings.
Shocker's petrified.
Satellite class.
Are you wearing a girdle? I've been meaning to ask. How's your absorbency compared with the leading brand?
You deal with Shocker. I'll take care of the two.
Are you wearing a girdle? Careful, Cat. You'll hurt his feelings.
Cat!
You okay?
Oh, yeah. He just caught me off guard. I'll be ready for him next time. Listen, I gotta get going. I have some things I need to do. See ya.
I hope Cat is okay. I'll have to check on Cat later. I wonder what Shocker is planning.
Menace.
Hey, Spider! Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Give it to me straight. Do I look fat in these tights?
An armored car down the street is being robbed.
Let us go!
Quiet.
Guess break time is over.
Yo, Spider-Man just showed!
Couldn't even wait for it to get to the bank, huh?
Spider-Man, just in time. Don't let those guys Catch get those away. crooks and give them one for us.
Batter up!
Come back!
Take a nap, Sap. You guys are such a nuisance. You better not get pizza delivered this way.
Get to the car!
I lost my balloon!
Got it. Hey! You're in trouble now.
Run!
Yeah, it's me.
What you need?
There are machines going crazy and shooting at people. Please stop them.
Hey, wait, don't hurt me.
Aliens? I have a sneaking suspicion about this.
Beat him up!
Oh, look at this. Spider-Man's crashing the party.
What is this stuff?
This is the part where you fall down.
Come on, Spider. I'll squash you.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Can't move!
Is that all you got? Now we turn it up a notch.
Whoa!
Bam! Oh.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
Sure thing. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Oh, Spider-Man!
Something wrong?
A car just hit that guy. He needs to go to the hospital.
It'll be all right. I'm on the job.
Help!
Try not to puke, okay?
Hey, Spidey!
Okay, the doctors will take it from here.
Thanks, Spidey. We'll take it from here.
Jeez Louise, it's always something in this town.
No kid.
you!
Something wrong?
Guns? Hey, someone's shooting over there!
Surrender immediately.
Come and get us, cop!
Shooting? I'll deal with it.
Webslinger just showed up!
Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Think about a career change. Hope your insurance is paid up. Find a safer line of work.
Get to the car!
Spidey, we can't go after them. Our car's all shot up.
They won't get far. Mate!
Hey, don't! Whoa! Spider! Come on, Spider! I'll squash you.
Coming at ya!
All reps!
Hi guys, I'm here to beat you up.
Hey, look out! Here comes Spider-Man!
Spider-Man, over here!
How's it going? If you only knew.
It was terrible. I just saw someone being carjacked.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Okay, no time to lose. This button here, I'm not touching it. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam! Nice thing to live. Can't we all just get along? hurt someone.
What is this stuff?
This was a bad idea. Break it up.
Web Slinger just showed up.
Web Slinger first.
What about a career change? This is the part where you fall down.
Watch out!
Oh man, why me?
You guys are such a nuisance.
Can't move. Can't move.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Help! Hey! I'm talking to you! Whoa! Ah! Whoa!
Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
Peter, great timing. Jonah was just yelling for you. Go on in.
Thanks, Betty. You were looking for me, Mr. Jameson?
Parker! Where were you 15 minutes ago? There's a Latverian diplomat coming into the city by helicopter. He's landing any moment, and I need a photo. Now get over there like your job depended on it.
Got it, Mr. Jameson.
I'm trying to work here. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? I'm trying to work here. Get out! I have a paper to run. Be gone. Get out of here, Parker. You're fired. I'm trying to work here. Get out of here, Parker. I'm trying to work here. Get out! I have a paper to run.
Another time, Pete. I'm really busy right now.
Spidey, you done
Speedy Mart!
Alien invaders holding up a convenience store. This I have to see.
Make no sudden movements, Earthling. I require large amounts of your currency.
Sure, Space Dude, whatever you say. Just don't disintegrate me or whatever.
How low the mighty have fallen.
You dare to challenge the infinite might of Mysterio? I will destroy you utterly. You will bear witness to the majesty and glory of my power. Prepare to die. You have trifled with my power for the last time. I will not hold back. You face your doom today. No human can withstand the awesome forces that are mine to command. By confronting me today, you have sealed your fate, Spider-Man. Leave while you can, Spider-Man. Don't make me immolate you where you stand. You have proven yourself a worthy foe, so I offer you this last chance to withdraw from the battlefield while you still can. This is your last chance. Really? I'm warning you. I've been generous to a fault, but your time is running out. Puny Earthling.
Whoa! That was sick, dude! You rock so hard, Spidey!
Oh, I give up. Don't hit me again.
Quentin Beck, I presume. Say cheese. Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle. I have to see Jonah. I have pictures of Spider-Man for him.
Okay, Pete. Go on in.
Parker, what do you want?
I have some photos you might want to see. Remember Quentin Beck? Turns out he was Mysterio.
So, Beck and Spider-Man were in cahoots all along.
How can you look at those pictures and say that?
I don't have time for your moral outrage, Parker. I'm trying to run a paper here and make sure my son's wedding to Jean Marie doesn't bankrupt me.
Her name is Mary Jane.
Yeah, right. I'll give you $200 for the lot. You can collect your money on your way out. Don't you have some place to be, Parker? Be gone!
I can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have against me?
Help me! Someone help me!
Need a hand?
Don't hurt me!
Wait, I'm trying to help. I'm so sick of everyone hating me. I'm going to go give the Bugle's esteemed publisher a piece of my mind. He's messed up my reputation long enough.
Hey, where's the fire?
I don't have time to talk. I need to have a word with the publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Whoa there, mighty one. Take a deep breath.
That paper has turned half the city against me. I'm sick and tired of it.
Well, I'm sure that bursting into the Bugle offices and yelling will clear everything up. All I'm saying is, you may want to calm down. You seriously need to loosen up. Have more fun. You're a superhero. You swing through New York City in brightly colored tights.
I like my costume.
The point is, here you are. Powers far beyond those of mortal men. And you're pouting on a rooftop. What's up with that?
I guess you're right. What did you have in mind?
Well, I did find Shocker again. And I am dying for some payback.
Sounds good.
All right. Showtime, baby.
I'm surprised that you found Shocker again. Thought he would be smart enough to lay low for a while.
Well, finding out where he is wasn't easy, but I can be very persuasive when I want.
Not bad. I'm on it.
Last monthly brief.
Nice job. Those guys are history.
No sweat.
Come on, Slowpoke. If you lose Shocker, I'll never forgive you.
Okay, I'm coming. Not a problem.
Party started. Last monthly brief.
Let's get back on track.
Yeah, lead the way. This is an old Oscorp research lab. Shock's moving up in the world.
Yeah, some kind of space propulsion thing. I wasn't really paying attention.
I'm gonna find another way in. I'll meet you inside.
About time you losers got here. I must have told every lowlife in New York where to find me.
A trap?
Don't take it too hard, Cat. Shocker's a crafty one. No? Wait, I'm thinking of someone else.
Get ready. Here comes the pain.
I hate it when he says that.
You ain't
Spider,
got what it
keep
takes
him
to hurt
busy.
me.
I'm gonna find some way to shut down that force field. Okay, I got it. But it looks like there's another panel we have to hit at the same time. Find it and we'll shut his field down. Hey, Spider, what are you doing? Hit that panel to knock out the shield. Hurry! I was right! Look at that shield go down. Let's go teach Shocker a lesson. Right, Spider?
Careful, Cat. He's still dangerous. Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you? Shocker is still a boring name. What about Jack-O-Hammer?
Hang in there, Spider. I'll try to hack the shield.
It'll take more than you got. I ain't letting you stop me.
Figured it out. Get over to the other terminal and we'll shut him down. All right, now's our chance.
You must lose the feeling every time you blast something. Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you? You must lose the feeling every time you blast something.
Shield's up again. I'll work on it. Look out for those blasts, okay? Yeah, I did it! Just get that other panel and his shield is down. Good job! Now let's get Shocker.
Shocker is still a boring name. What about Jack-O-Hammer?
I ain't letting you stop me.
Look like you just got out of traction.
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're going.
Hang in there, Spider. I'll try to hack the shield.
You ain't got what it takes to hurt me.
Quick, Spider! Get over to that other terminal so we can drop the shield. I bet he isn't such a tough guy without his force field. This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah, well, I was young.
That shield is really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way to shut it down for good.
I'm gonna pulverize you.
That should do it. The controls are so scrambled, that shield should never go up again.
They'll need a mop to clean up what's left of you.
Looks like you just got out of traction.
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're going.
Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you? You look like you just got out of traction.
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're going.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
They'll need a mop to clean up what's left of you.
Still a boring name. What about Jacko-Hammer?
Was that as good for you as it was for me?
I have to admit, you were right. I feel much better.
You see? I told you, baby. Stick with me and you'll be fine. Come see me next time you're feeling down, all right? I'll see you around.
She's pretty amazing, don't you think, Shock?
I think my career has just hit a new low.
Ah, who cares what you think? If only all my problems could be settled with flashy climactic battles. Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight. I can't believe I missed it again.
Good night, guys. See y'all tomorrow.
What's up, girlie? Give me your money.
Leave me alone!
You okay?
Yeah. Great timing. What are you doing here?
You know me, always hanging around.
I'm getting married. I don't know if you heard.
Oh, really? What's he like?
He's there. He loves me, and he's there.
I see. I have to get back to my patrol. See you around.
Yeah, next time a bunch of thugs try to jump me.
It's a date. Why can't I just tell MJ the truth? I can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go.
Hey, what took you so long?
Running late seems to be part of my idiom.
You work too hard. Ditch the mild-mannered civilian routine. This life is so much more fun. Look at me. Sure, I can play hero if I want. But if I don't feel like it, give it a try. Take the weight of the world off your shoulders.
You don't understand. You don't know why I do this.
What? Parents got killed by a mugger? Abducted by aliens? Sold you to the circus? It doesn't matter. Whatever the reasons, you can't change the past. What's done is done. You have to live for the present.
Hippie.
All right, fine. Don't cheer up. All I'm saying is, you're gonna get an ulcer or something.
I suppose, as usual, that you have the perfect thing to take my mind off my problems.
Now that you mention it, there is a little something I know about. You know that warehouse on the west side near the convention center? Something big is going down. I'll race you there.
All right, Moonbeam. You're on. Let's go. Hey, Cat. You talk pretty tough when you're in the lead. How about now? You used to be fast, Cat. What happened?
I'm just giving you a handicap, Spider.
Hey, Cat. Weren't we gonna race?
You're a funny guy, Spider. Real funny. All right, let's get going.
Supposedly, whatever they're selling is a pretty big deal.
All right, people, you all know why you're here. Let's start the bidding.
I'll bid a shiny nickel and a kick in the head.
Waste them!
SpiderMan! I should have known this was going to be.
What were you doing? We had the drop on them.
It was more fun my way.
That's totally irresponsible.
What are you so upset about? We won! Well, excuse me for trying to get you to enjoy yourself. For once.
Is Kat right? Am I just torturing myself? Do I really have to give up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the people in my life? How would they feel? It isn't like anyone ever sees me now. MJ, Harry, Aunt May. No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friends. So, what? Do I quit being Spider-Man? No, I can't quit either. I help so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker, but I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
I was wondering if you were gonna show up.
We need to talk.
Okay. Talk then.
I don't think I can see you anymore.
Hysterical blindness?
What? Oh, nothing like that. I just finally realized something. I'm not like you. I can't live the life that you do. My powers came with a responsibility, and I need the balance of a normal life. Being Spider-Man is who I am. But being just me, that's who I am too.
Let's skip ahead to the part where you ask if we can still be friends.
Can we still be friends?
Don't sound so dejected. Once I cross your path, I'm not so easy to get rid of. Go. Find your girl. That's what you want to do, right? You finally started listening to me. You're doing what you want.
Thanks, Kat.
See you around.
I can do it. I can balance both. Maybe it isn't too late. Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ.
Peter.
MJ, there's something I have to tell you. I know I haven't always been there. It feels like I've been going in two directions at once. I just figured everything out, though. I know what I want to do, I know who I want to be, and I know who I want to be with. I want to be with you.
Peter. I'm getting married to John. I can't do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Peter. Good night.
What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her.
Webhead, looking good.
I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
Who's there?
Hello, Harry. So nice to see you again.
Octavius!
Glad to see you still remember me. Now, I have a problem, and you seem to be the only one who can solve it for me.
Oh, tritium! You need tritium.
Bright boy. Very good.
Make a deal. We want the same thing.
Oh? And what would that be?
SpiderMan.
Please, elucidate for me.
You hate Spider-Man as much as I do. Both of us have lost someone we love because of him. If you bring him to me, alive, the tritium is yours.
We have a bargain. Now, how to catch the freak.
Go find Peter Parker. He takes pictures of that bug for the Bugle. He'll know where to find him. Don't hurt him, though!
Yeah, Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good for MJ anyway. She's better off with, what's his name? Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night. I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
To drive, you freaking idiot! Next person who tries to cut me off gets my fist up his tailpipe.
You're out of control.
My car!
Just be glad it wasn't you.
Spidey! You the man!
You the woman?
Hi, Peter. I've been thinking about what you said, and I think we need to talk. Meet me at the diner we used to go to all the time.
Well, guess she's still talking to me at least. I'll get to apologize for being a jerk after all.
I've been thinking about what you said the other night.
Watch out!
Parker. Pass a message along for me. If you ever want to see this girl alive again, tell your photogenic arachnid friend that he will meet me alone at the Enric Towers, 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Okay, Doc. I'm here. Where is she?
Oh, she's safe. For now. Why don't you come and get her? No more stops between here and the end of the line. I despise
Let her
her.
go, now.
Do you see her here? No. I'll not risk my pride hostage so easily. Insects like you must be swamped.
Mary Jane didn't do anything.
Did Rosie do anything? Did she?
I didn't kill your wife.
Die! Oh, you did more than just kill Rosie.
You destroyed my life.
Your protestations of innocence sicken me. Take this!
I'm gonna kill her, you know.
Don't do it, Octavius.
Die! 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 Miserable creature. Here's a small
sample of what's in store.
got to stop this train. Everyone on board will be killed.
I have business with your savior.
You did it!
Of course. And now to conclude our business.
I have the tritium in here.
A pleasure doing business with you one final time, Osborn. I leave you to your business and go to tend my own.
Before I kill you, I want to see who you are. Peter? How can you be Spider-Man? Spider-Man killed my dad. My dad loved you like a son. Like a son.
Harry, we don't have time for this. Octavius has MJ. You have to tell me where he is. I have to save her.
Mary Jane. Octavius. He has a lab that he set up on an abandoned pier. She's probably there.
We'll talk later, Harry. I promise.
At last. My masterpiece recreated. Oh, Rosie, if only you could see it.
Don't worry, MJ. I'll get you out of here.
None of your cheap theatrics today, cretin. I see Osborn was too weak-stomached to kill you. No matter, I'll take great pleasure in rending you limb from limb myself.
Peter.
Well, well. Parker, you've been sabotaging me all along. You killed my Rosie. I'm going to kill the woman you love, and then I'm going to kill you.
No one else is gonna die. This ends now.
Indeed it does.
That's one, but how many of these things does he have scattered around this place?
Don't lose, Peter.
fool to get so close.
I can't let you do this. The city
I
will
demand
be destroyed.
satisfaction. Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous pest.
Plasma
This
bursts
experiment
keep coming
will
faster
prove
and
my
faster.
genius
I have to
for
shut
all
down the
time.
reactor, I'll be flash fried. The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. There must be another switch somewhere.
Take this!
Careful!
That should do it. Wait a second. The reactor. The energy field is super concentrating. I think I'm in trouble. Why didn't that work? I switched everything off just like last time. It just isn't fair.
No. My shield.
No more shield, huh? That sounds like my cue.
Accept your fate.
Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Film me. Doc, you don't want to hurt
Stay
anyone.
back, insect. Oh, you're quite wrong about that. I hope this hurts you, Franco's
Arms. They're controlling you somehow.
Away with you.
Die, die, die!
Here's a small sample of what's in store for you. This is for Rosie. I will destroy you. This is fitting vengeance for my poor Rosie.
Stay back, insect. Ow!
What? Hit him again? What an excellent idea. Your suffering has only begun. Miserable creature. Insects like you must be swatted. What have we done? What have I done?
Dr. Octavius, we have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
This is bad.
There's only one thing to do. Get the young lady out. I'm sorry, Peter. You weren't to blame for the accident. My hubris, my vanity cost Rosie her life. Now I must set things right.
Hang on! I'm sorry I didn't tell you, MJ. I wanted to. I even tried a couple of times, but
I think a part of me always knew.
now you see why I can't be with you. It wouldn't be fair to you. I was selfish to ask you. You should marry John.
Peter.
Come on in. It's open.
Expecting someone?
MJ? You're supposed to be getting married.
I made a decision. This involves both of us, Peter. And you need to trust me to make my own choice. I know who you are. I know the life I'm choosing. And I want to be with you. That's the way it is. Deal. Go get him, Tiger.
Mary Jane. The girl next door. The girl I love. And now the girl waiting for me at the end of the day. Fate handed me amazing powers. And with those powers came a burden of responsibility. Somehow, though, having her with me makes that burden lighter. Still, in the end, it's mine to bear. After all, there's still only one SpiderMan.